Come on. Well, hey, Ari. It's not morning yet. What's up, Unique? What's up? What y'all doing up this late? Well, it's not really late. I guess it's early where y'all live. It is still early. Happy Friday to everybody, too. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But I can go ahead and tell you, uh, unless there's two of you, there's a clone. I'm getting ready to tell you. Unless there are two of you, you were just over here wanting to, I guess, do a big bash trash talk. And then now you over there saying you friends. We don't want that kind of craziness over here. They already crazy over there. Let them keep that crazy over there. I mean, maybe there's two of you, but if there's not two of you, we don't want that crazy over here. We don't want that kind of stuff over here. I'm serious when I said to y'all that I have moved on past that. I don't deal with them. I don't talk about them. I don't care about them. Don't want nothing to do with them over here. We ain't together. We ain't like I'm at. This ain't a Wu-Tang thing where we do our own things and then we come together. I'm just not over there at all no more. I ain't say you did anything. Listen to what I said. I said if it's two of y'all, then you need to check because there is another unique in their chat saying, you my girl, I'm defending you. People blocking me for defending you. But you were just in here the other day, wanting to express yourself. Baby, this is YouTube. Everybody's business is everybody's business. This is YouTube. You can't do unless you in the bushes or you doing it on a what they call them thing, that Discord thing. Everything you do is everywhere out here. Hey, my partner is in here. The sauce is loose. Well, hey, sauce. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hang with us. No, it ain't the fact about the taking too long. That ain't the thing. The thing is that if you and her are cool, don't come over here when you mad with her just so you can get something off your chest. Or don't let nobody trick you into coming over here because we to start anything because we ain't gonna go with it. You still need women, but ain't you was just over there? Ah, dog, I'm confused. So, unique baby, you need to go over there and check something out because they got there's two of you. You got a clone. You got a clone, baby. They have cloned you. I don't know who, but someone have cloned you. Someone have cloned you. And I can go ahead and can tell you, I ain't scared to tell you because ain't none of y'all will never know who my cousin is. My cousin tells me everything. My cousin been on YouTube since YouTube started. There's nothing she don't know. So that's pretty much how I know everything. So I'm telling you, baby, if that's not you over there, you need to go find out why is they making a clone. Oh, what was the issue? Why did you? Okay, babe. Okay, why you want? Okay, my question is why you want to know. Why would you want to know what me and their issue is? Unique, if you came over here to do some beefing and to standing up for somebody, you doing all that for nothing. You done got weird, talking about weird, and ain't nobody even on that. See, you on something else, baby. I told y'all, we don't do that here. We don't do that here, baby. This is a whole new space, whole new place. No, that wasn't the, babe. You might as well go ahead and, I mean, what, y'all, blowing, uh, yeah, go ahead and be out, because I can't have that over here. I just can't. Just go ahead and be out. Yeah, yeah, you go back where the toxic people is. Over here, we don't want none of that. We don't want to talk about them. We trying to keep toxicity out of this here page. So that means we don't want to talk about them. My issue with them, baby, unless me and you cool like that, it's really none of your business, and I don't mean no harm by that. Me, you need we never talk like that over there. So I don't understand why you want to know my business. That's why I'm trying to tell you if you would listen. You know what? I'm gonna tell you another thing. I can't stand a man who wanna run his mouth and can't listen now. I've said it twice. If you got a clone, you saying you don't go over there, and I'm telling you, you over there right now. You over there right now. So if you don't have a clone, and you don't know, you need to go get that straight instead of over here arguing back and forth with us. Okay? Because after I say this word, if there ain't gonna be any other words, it's gonna be me going click on the boot because I'm not doing this. I done told you. He ain't listening. He's so busy wanna argue in here, and I done tell him we ain't on that shit. We gonna either have grown folk talk or you get on now because we ain't doing this shit. I'm fixing to get pissed. I'm fixing to get pissed now because I done said it and I mean that shit. Now you want a page to get huffy, you go make you one and we'll come on over and you get huffy. But on my page, I'm the only huff over here. We're not going back and forth with you. We're trying to tell you something, but you won't listen. You just won't listen. You listen to what we're saying. Nobody has accused you of nothing. I began my conversation with telling you that either if there's two of you, you need to go over there and find out what's going on. Oh boy, oh Lord, have mercy. You know what? Hey Teresa, how are you? How are you? Welcome to the crazy house. Where we just cut up and play around. Yeah, baby, if he don't care, he don't care. Ain't nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. That was what he came over here to do. I can't, no. No, I got a husband. And then when I talk to my husband, I don't have to go through this. And I'm not going to go through talking to no other man like that. Nowhere. No. I thought we did good. Thank you. I know, right? Come on over. The fresh air is here. Well, I'm glad. What did y'all do today? Y'all, I set my projector up. Me and hubby went outside. He even helped me cook on the grill, which is something he don't normally do. He don't normally be on that grill. But he was on the grill cooking. We put our little movie on, had everything set up outside. It was nice. The only thing happened was mess it up with them damn mosquitoes. I forgot my mosquito stuff. I had a little bit left over, and we sat outside until all of that was gone. The fire went down. It was like, okay, it's time to pack up and run back in the house. So we back in the house. We been back in the house now a couple of hours. He done went to bed because he got to get up in the morning. Well, we both got to get up in the morning. I got to go get my oil change on my dune buggy. Yes, I got to get my oil change. Oh, goodness. What did y'all do? What did you do, Teresa? Yeah, we cooked on the LANAI. Yeah, we were cooking on the LANAI. Oh, Lord, y'all. Yeah, we did. We hooked it up. It was all on the LANAI kitchen. Yeah, we was all on the LANAI kitchen. Real life. What's going on? And you got me something to fall out too. I got to see Kendra because Kendra took them little goldfish from me. I wake up and the goldfish been gone. I mean, the goldfish was gone. I was laying there, I would doze off, and I'd pop back up and I would see the little fish darting around. And then I went, fall out, woke up, my goldfish was gone. Y'all, I had to grab my little bags. You should see me walking down the street, going to Real Life House. I knock on her door. She came to the door. And I tell her, can I sleep here? Because Kendall done took the little fish from me. She was so nice. She let me come in and crash on the couch. Then she tried to hypnotize me, y'all. She was trying to hypnotize me. She was trying to hypnotize me to have me barking on YouTube, y'all. I realize I'm going to tell you the truth. Girl, I do not know what you were saying, but I heard the word rest. And every time you would breathe, I think I would go deeper into sleep. I was like, this girl trying to hypnotize me. Doggone it, wake up, wake up, wake up. I fought it for as long as I could. I did one-on-one. What? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, y'all hit my like button. Hey, Nakia, how you doing? Let me get my glasses, y'all. I'll get my glasses ready because y'all, everybody know I'm blind as a bat. Get my glasses ready. All right, I got the glasses on. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome to the crazy house. Come on in and hang with us. Come on in and hang with us. Tell me what you did today. What did y'all do today? What did everybody do today? Me and my husband had us a private Juneteenth little celebration. Just a little something we did. We just put some meat on the grill and ate outside. What did all y'all do today? Oh Lord, I can't find my cigarette lighter. Oh no. I can't light my cigarette without a lighter. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm trying to find my cigarette lighter. I can't find nothing around here when I start looking for stuff. Okay, I have to take my glasses off to actually look for stuff, put on my other glasses. Y'all, I need to find a place that can make me one pair of glasses that do all. It's all right. I did shorts on my channel. Oh, you did? Well, see, I bet not even try to sing on mine because nobody will come for that. Nobody will come for that. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm going over there and I'll check out I'm going to check your shorts out. Where in the hell is my cigarette lighter? Okay, y'all. Oh, here's my purse. Ooh, child. I gotta turn your notifications on. I know I got them on. I just hadn't been on my phone all night. Well, pretty much all day. I ain't been on my phone really all day. Because I was from one place to the other trying to get things ready for tonight. And still, I forgot some stuff. Hold on a minute, y'all. Oh, I definitely got. It wouldn't matter what I sang gospel. Either way, it gonna make somebody's ears bleed. So, but I'm gonna go listen to you sing. Ain't nobody wanna hear me sing on this app. My voice is terrible. Hey y'all, don't forget if y'all in the bushes, go check out my girl Nikila Gray's page. Come on, y'all. Oh, come on. Go hit it. Sign up, like and subscribe it. And get your sing on. Listen to some gospel. Because right now we all need that right now. Lord have mercy. We all need this right now. Thank you, Nikila. I know we will love it, and it's much needed right now. So I'm definitely gonna go over there. You know that I thought about that. You know I'm born into a family full of singers, and me and one of my daddy's sisters are the only two that can't sing. We suck. We suck. But everybody else have good, excellent singing voice. Excellent. They sang in the choir. They used to sing on the radio stations back in the day when they used to do them live in the little town we used to live in. But I don't know why it skipped me. It just skipped me. It just totally walked by me, y'all. Silly early person. They, okay, if you just on YouTube, I think women now you got to have 50. If you got 50 subscribers already, you can go live from YouTube, or you can get you a StreamYard. I don't think I had real life. Do you have to have a certain amount of subscribers to go live from StreamYard? Not yet. I have 13, and I can't remember if you got to have a certain amount to do it from. I know you got to have 50 from YouTube to go live, and you need, I don't know how many you need from the StreamYard place to go live. I don't know. And I definitely don't know about Restream. I tried Restream. I cannot get the hang of that. Oh my goodness. That's just like me going and reading my Chinese illustrations. I can't understand a word of it. And they say Restream is the easiest. And I can't get it. Hell, I'm still learning StreamYard. Oh, did I tell y'all I went and see Final Destination yesterday? I forgot to tell everybody. It was me, my sister, two of my nephews, one of my nieces, and their mom. We met up at the theater yesterday. Oh my goodness, that movie was off the chain. Thank goodness there were only two other people in the theater other than us that was watching it. Because when I couldn't imagine nobody actually being able to sit and watch the whole movie and hear everything and not miss something. Because the, the stuff come at you back to back. I mean, it came at you, boom, boom, boom. One time, I was almost on the floor, hollering, going, ooh, 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 no, oh, dang, ooh, yeah. I was like that, y'all. Great day in the morning. Ooh, yes, it was. I did not think they could have done top the other one, but yeah, they was rolling right along with it, y'all. That was just great day. Oh my goodness. Scared to go pee, cause you miss something. If you let me go ahead and give y'all some advice. If you ain't seen it yet, go to the bathroom first. Don't buy no sodas until halfway through the movie and send somebody to go get your soda. Because I'm telling you, bring soda with you with some ice in a cup or something. Don't drink nothing. Don't do nothing that you got to get up and go to the bathroom. Because you're going to miss a whole bunch of stuff. Because the action stay coming. Man, dang. Man, dang. By the time that movie was over, I had to walk funny to the bathroom, y'all. I was about to pee up myself. I had to walk out of funny. Hope people didn't notice the walk. Because it was not a normal little stride. It wasn't a normal stride, y'all. It wasn't normal at all. Then after that, we left and went to Pizza Hut. And I couldn't eat because we all know I had just ate pizza at 4 o'clock that morning. So I did not want any pizza. So I tried to order a salad. And the Pizza Hut don't sell salads no more. But there's a big old picture of a salad on the menu with a price. Huh? But they told me they don't sell salads no more. Okay, I let that go. All the other thing I see was wings and what they call it? That chicken, that noodles with chicken in it. What they call it? Chicken something. I don't eat that stuff. I don't eat that kind of stuff, man. No, no. Chicken primavera, chicken somebody. I don't do that. I don't do chicken. I don't do that. I only eat fried chicken, barbecue chicken, and stewed chicken. I might try some fricassee chicken, tetrazy, that kind of stuff. Whatever that stuff is. Yeah, I don't do that stuff. No. I don't do that kind of stuff. No, no, no. Chicken Alfredo. That's it. I don't chicken Alfredo. I don't do chicken Fredo. I don't Fredo. I don't do Fredo. I don't do nobody Fredo. I'm telling y'all now. I don't do chicken Fredo, pork chop Fredo, neck bone Fredo. None of them Fredos. I don't even know who Fredo is. No, I don't do that. No, I ain't gonna do it. No, I do not. Real life. I don't know Fredo. Fredo ain't no friend of mine. And why he eat my chicken anyway? Why is he all mixed up with my chicken? No. Nope. And my sister and them eating that mess. Ew. Even had my nephew eating it. My aunt, this good. Aunt, this good. No, this ain't good. No, this ain't. God have mercy, y'all. I'm just too damn country. I can't help myself. I can't eat that kind of stuff. It messing with my stomach. Just to look at it, it messing with my stomach. Mm. I don't eat none of the fancy stuff. Not unless I can put some hot sauce on it or some ketchup or something, maybe. But I ain't well, I kind of lactose. Yeah, I am lactose. Yeah, I would say that. Because if I eat ice cream, milk, it's a done deal. If I eat some ice cream or some milk, it's a done deal. Yeah, it's a done deal. So I would say that's lactose intolerant. Yeah, I would call that lactose, but that ain't why I love cheese. Cheese don't do that to me. Yeah, I still like my stuff. I still eat ice cream even though it messes with my stomach. I still eat ice cream. But milk, I don't like milk unless it's with my cereal. I do not care for milk. I will not just drink a glass of milk, which I should, but I don't know. I can't drink a glass of milk. So I ain't the only one. Yay, hey, I ain't the only one. So y'all know what I be going through. It be done deal. Oh Lord. I got to figure out now, since I done mess around and let the movie leave the theater, my brother said something about this app called BTV, because I want to see, um, dang it, done go Sinners. That's what I want to see. Sinners. So I got to download that app so I can watch it. I feel like the sleepy is coming. Y'all, I'm sitting here looking at this pretty picture. Make me want to do my porch just like that. Oh, that looks so cute. I might get my husband to sleep out there with me if I get the porch done like that. Y'all done see it? Dang! All I ever seen is the preview. My husband saw it first, and he been wanting to see it ever since it came out, and we ain't got to see it yet. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, heck yeah. It's called B. I think it's called BTV. I'm sure gonna watch it. Cause I don't know the last time I had a DVD, fella. I don't even know if my DVD fellas still sell DVD. Let me put my glasses back on again. It done fell off. Hold on, y'all. There you go. I want to watch it again. It is. Oh, you can tell me about it. That ain't gonna stop me from going to see that girl. That ain't gonna stop nothing. That ain't gonna stop nothing. I can know what's gonna happen next, and it ain't gonna stop nothing. It ain't gonna hurt me. You know, some people don't like that. My sister don't want to know, but it don't bother me. I heard it was good. That just driving me crazy. I want to see that thing. If I were lazy, I'd go hook up my little whatchamacallit stick now and try to watch it, try to download it. But I'm too lazy to get up. I'm so comfortable right now. It would just make you think before you interact with people. Oh, then I might not want to watch that thing. I don't want no, well, no, it ain't gonna do that to me. I ain't worried about that. I love people too much. Yeah, I love people too much. It ain't gonna affect me like that. But I'ma still watch it. I'ma watch it anyway. Oh, okay, okay. It probably just make me think that I've been right the whole time. It will make you just be aware. Ooh, aware of what? The devil in people. Is that what it make me aware of? That everybody got that the devil in some folks? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That one I already know. I already know. I came in this world with a family full of preachers and demon removers. Yeah. So oh yeah, I know. God left them down here, left some of the devil minions down here to do just what they doing. Yep, he left them down here to do just what he doing. So yeah, I know they eating people. I know. Mine too. My grandfather was a pastor, and all of his kids now in it was whoring preachers. Did I just say that? No, I did. Let me take that back. Oh, I can't believe I say that. No, I didn't say that. Lord, forgive me for talking about my aunts and uncles. But yeah, I seen it. Even somebody, the devil's so good that somebody, even the strongest Christian you think you know, if they let it slip, he'll come right on in and walk right on out. Yeah, he can walk, him and his minions can walk right through you, snap, and walk right on by. Make you say or do something real stupid. And then the next few minutes you ain't understand what the hell did I just do? Huh? Oh yeah. He busy. He is busy. He has to be busy. I mean, look at all of the non-Christians or fake Christians or people who I guess that's the only two people, non-Christians and fake Christians. Look how busy they are doing stuff they ain't got no business. So you know the devil never run out of work. Him and his minions stay busy. They probably got to make babies to keep up with the devilment that we be doing. I mean, he has a, oh yeah. And we make it so easy for him to do what he do. We make it easy. Well, some of us make it easy. And I, for one, is guilty of some of that same thing, making his job so easy. But I'm on a mission to prove to him he kissed my ass. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that's my mission. The devil can kiss my ass because I'm not gonna do it. I said it and I said it loud. I said it and I said it loud and I said it proud. He won't have me. He will not have me. Ooh, y'all. Ooh. I forgot to get me some ices. I got to get me some ices. Can y'all hear my rain sounds in the background? I'm assuming this. I know I'll be sleeping in a minute. Oh, good. I got to go get my oil changed in the morning. I got to be there at 8 o'clock. Yeah. But he don't live about 30 minutes away. One good thing about where I live, everything is about 30 minutes away or less. Maybe, well, except for Myrtle Beach. And I really don't go there like how I used to. So, yeah, everything is pretty close to me. Except for a grocery store. Oh, damn. Y'all, they took our grocery store. We had a grocery store in our little town. And they closed our grocery store down and had never given us one back. So now we got to take a trek to get groceries. But my mother had me with my dad's family who was spiritual. My dad's father, who was a witch doctor, and my dad's grandmother used to do readings and people would come from. Nikila, where you from? Girl, why did it sound like a deja vu thing? People used to come from all over, well, not all over the world, but all over the United States for my grandmama to pray for them. hmm A lady actually died in my grandmama's yard trying to get to her for prayer. They said every time she would call my grandmama and tell her that she was coming, the next day when she was supposed to come, she would either go blind or she could not. She would either couldn't see or couldn't walk. Oh, they from the Bible. See, we from Carolina. Girl, I'm about to say, is your grandmama and my grandmama the same grandmama? But when the lady finally made it to my grandmama, she never even made it in the house. She died right in my grandmama's front yard. My grandmama, I mean, nobody read cards in our family that I know of. No, I've never seen nobody read the cards. But my grandmama, she used to, well, I would say have premonitions. Yeah, premonitions. Because she would tell us regularly, or sometimes she would tell us if she ever knew where we were going to exactly, she would tell us like, don't go there tonight. Something bad gonna happen. And we normally wouldn't pay her no attention, but it would when she would say that it would something crazy would happen. So when it got to the point where when she would say it, we'd be like, oh Lord, we know not to go there, but we had plans though. We had plans. A big party was going on. But we know if grandmama say don't go there, something was gonna happen. But we didn't go. My mother was blind and they swear my dad. Wow. Wow. Yeah, yeah, girl, we gotta talk, child. We gotta definitely have to talk. I'm gonna have to give you my email. Girl, we can exchange some stories for real. Child. Did they think he put the hocus pocus on her and did it? But I feel it's up to me to break the generational curses. And you can and you will. You can and you will. Oh, girl, child, I grew up hearing that all the time. All the time. Don't talk to this person because don't touch that person because or if you went somewhere and you came back mad, somebody tried to put this on you and somebody got that on you. Yeah, girl, it was yeah. Child, it was something else growing up. Me and my brothers and sisters see some weird, crazy things growing up when we went over to my grandmama's house or when we lived there with her. We saw a lot of weird stuff, a lot of weird, unexplained stuff. But thank the Lord we had our mama who just tried to keep us away from it. Mine's is Browns and Wilson. Let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of okay. The man was named Dr. Buzzard and his wife was, oh my gosh, what was that lady's name? Was it Minerva? Yeah, my mom, that was my mom did for her. My mama, because on her side of the family, they didn't believe in any of that. So my mama didn't, well, they believed in it, but they just didn't want nothing to do with it. That's the word. Yeah. So my mama kept us away from it as much as possible. But I do know that ain't nothing you play with. That ain't nothing you play with. Mm-mm. You can open doors that you can't close. Yeah, but that's because they knew that stuff was real, but they were scared of it. Yeah, you better be scared of it. You better be scared of it. I know this one man, he's deceased now. He would drive his car. I mean, he drove any place he wanted to go. He'd get out of his car. He'd make maybe 5 steps, and then he naturally bent down. He would bend down, and he would walk bent down. He went to doctors. Doctors don't understand why he did that. And there was no reason medically that he did that, they say. But what they do say is his family did it by accident. It was meant for somebody else, and he got it. Yeah, that's what they say. But that was always weird to me. Because, I mean, he would get out of his car and he would walk upright. Walk upright. And then all of a sudden, he would bend over and then start walking bent over. It was just the weirdest thing. We done see some stuff. Yeah. Ooh. That's why I don't play with it. Because it ain't going to come get me. It ain't going to come get me. No. Yeah, man, that's some scary stuff. So I definitely got to watch SINA'S then. That's gonna be like watching something about my home life. Oh Lord. Ooh, goodness. There's a lady down here, if I'm not in South Carolina, I don't know if she's still alive. She shouldn't be. But I know they say you used to pull in her driveway. And she knew exactly what you came for, who came. It could be more than you in the yard, and she would just send for certain one of you. Yeah. That is, yeah, man. Ouch. But I think Dr. Buzzard was out near your way. If I'm not mistaken, the man they used to call Dr. Buzzard used to live your way. I think that's where he was from. Yeah, they be knowing. They be knowing. Girl, I got in a car wreck one night, and my grandmama knew I was in the car wreck. I didn't wreck the car. The people I was with wrecked the car, and we all jumped out and left the car. We jumped out and left the car. And being that we were close to my house, I went home. I went home. Man, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know y'all. I got to go. I ain't got nothing to do with this. And as my granddaddy opened the door, because after 11 o'clock, my grandmama didn't open no door for you. You was going to sleep outside. She didn't care. But my granddaddy used to pity us and would come open the door and let us eat. My granddaddy opened the door and we round that corner. Grandmama started, didn't I tell you? Oh, I know what you did. The police gonna find out y'all wrecked that car. Grandmama, I wasn't driving. Yeah, them old ladies know everything. She was good. I'm gonna have to post a picture of my granny. I miss them. I miss that old woman. She never watched television, y'all. Never. Now, maybe she watched it before I was born. But as long as I could remember, my grandmama would not turn her face towards a TV screen. She sat right beside the TV, but she was facing the opposite direction. TV on the side of her, and she would not look over there. She would not look at it. If it was something she wanted, like when it was time for the news, she would tell us either turn it to Florence or Columbia. Because at that time, I don't think Myrtle Beach had a station that reached down there to us. So it was just only two stations, Florence and Columbia. And she would tell us to turn it to the news. And she would listen to it. She wouldn't watch it. She would not watch TV at all. Now, I had my mama, on my mama's side now, that one loved the Soul Train line. She loved the Soul Train line and baseball. And she was about 2 feet tall. My grandfather died, he was born 6/6/26. Wow. Wow, the youngest year. Oh my, wow. 6/6/26. Yeah, that is. Wow. Ain't that something? And I just can't get over them numbers. 6'6", Yeah, that's it. He was wise. Did he grow gray hair as a young boy? Did his hair, was his hair gray young, as a young kid? Because they say that's another sign that he started getting gray hair early. Yeah. Yep. He started getting his gray hair as a young fella. I got an uncle that by the time he was in his 20s, he had more gray than black. And it was growing out his legs, his arms. The only thing didn't grow hair, I think his beard, for some reason, did not start getting gray until he got old enough. But the hair on his legs and arms and his head was gray. He had more gray than black hair. And he was in his 20s. And look, y'all, I'm going to grab me something to drink. I guess since I got a big cup and I don't want to have to keep getting up, I'll pour this. Since my soda full, I won't swig it from the bottle, y'all. Since my bottle is full, I'll get a cup. But guess why my mother never had grandparents? For real? At 56, wow. Wait a minute, let me stop. My grandmama had all of hers. My grandmama had all of hers. And so far, except for the one that fell out, I got all of mine. Actually, I got more than the average person. Because I born with two right behind. I had two growing behind the other on both sides. Well, I've had cavities. Girl, I've had them. Yeah, I've had a cavity. And I got gray hair. I got gray hair. I got a gray hair. Child, I got it. Ooh, Lord, I got it. And can somebody tell me why your gray hair starts along the sides, on your edges? Why do mine can't be full blast on my edges? Oh my gosh. And being that child, I just go and have them feel and keep on going. But let me tell you, if that feeling fall out, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That's more pain than the actual cavity. Girl. Oh, Lord. That's why it's best if you know what's best. If you ever get one and they fix that, go back and check it. Keep them checked. Because them things will fall out. You can eat. If they don't do it right, they'll fall out. They'll fall out. I think I done ate two of mine. And two of my feelings, I done ate them. Because I don't remember spitting them out. So I must have ate them. Oh, Lord. I would not know what to do, man. I know, girl. Oh, I love the sound of thunder. I got more legs than they grew back. My James asked me if I was a... No, he didn't. You just then was your mama a vampire helper? Yeah, get out my face. My dentist is a very, very devout Christian. He prays over you before he do his work. He says a prayer after he does his work. And he sings gospel music. He sing a gospel song or he'll be humming it while he's doing the work. I've only had him about what, maybe 8, 9 years. And that was what made me stay. That is exactly what made me stay. The fact that he will, I've never seen that, never heard of. You know, I've known some doctors, well, one doctor that have asked me to pray. But yeah, Dennis, yeah, I like that. I like that. So, and I stayed. I stayed. My favorite, I wouldn't say content creator, but one of my favorite sites that I go into is a camping site, and it's a husband and wife. They're called the King Family. And what I love about them is that they say grace, they pray. There's never an episode that you watch them that they are not giving thanks to God. I think they're a Korean family, but I love that. And I subscribe just because of it. Big Three Badass Tycoon. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the Nut House. Come on in. My dentist get mad. I believe he'd be mad because I don't have people. Of course, because he can't make no money off of you. That's why he be wanting to run your ass up out of there, Nikita. He be mad. He can't make no money off of you. The Love House. Yeah, we the Love House. We the crazy Love House. Bramalina, what's up? It's 8 a.m. Where you at? I'm drinking my coffee, listening to y'all. Oh, there's a gentleman here. Bramalina, where you at? Girl, what to be 8 a.m.? I want to know where Bramalina wait. Girl, no you ain't. Don't you even talk to me. How you gonna go in there and ask me to go with you? I hate you right now. Oh my gosh, I so hate you. Ooh, I so hate you, Bramalina, right now. Girl, I'm jealous. Man. Cause you ain't tell me. How about the next time you go, how about holler at us up? Let me know. I get my papers together, girl. We can ride out. Ciao. It's 4:10. I don't know what time it is over here. Right there. I have no clue what time it is. It gotta be about, well, where you at? It's 4:10. What time it is? Ain't no way. Where you big at? Big badass? Where you at? Big bad, where you at? Romalina, don't be inviting me, 'cause girl, I'll be packing a bag tomorrow. Don't make me pack. Taking a ferry to North Africa in a week. Oh man, Romalina, sis, girl, make sure you take plenty of pictures. You see my email address in the description. How about sending me some pictures, girl? Oh my God, I need to get on over there. I clear I need to get on over there. Oh man. Girl, you have a good time. You stay safe. Okay. I'm supposed to take 2 trips. I'm going to Spain and I'm going to Australia. What? I'm, and they both have my kind of weather. Oh, thank you, Brahmalina. Thank you so much. And then me and you from your place, we gonna leave and we going to Australia and hang out with the tycoon. You gonna say, I tell him he don't have to apologize, but tell him it's accepted. Let him know I accept his apology. Yeah, I don't do a panel on YouTube, only on my StreamYard. Tycoon don't mess around. Tasmania, oh man. Oh man, y'all. Y'all make me want to go and I ain't never went and had, my sister has her passport. Y'all gonna make me want to go get my passport. Don't be playing with me, y'all. Y'all don't know, see, because I like to go. Yeah, I seen the kangaroo. There's a man down here that had a kangaroo. But it was a friendly one, but he said he didn't let us get too close to the fence. But he said he was friendly. Well, you said, all right, that apology was needed. But they're so cute, though. A kangaroo is so cute. I'd fight a kangaroo if I had some food that he need. I'd fight him over some food. I think I could take a kangaroo and we was fighting over a sweet potato. I'd take him down. If there was a sweet potato involved, I would give that kangaroo a black damn eye. Y'all know how I is about my sweet potato and my food. I would take him down. Joey's, that's what they call the babies. I do know that. I learned that from watching that movie Kangaroo Jack. I love that movie. Oh, that is so cute. It's another animal that has a pouch too now, and I think it's from Australia. What they call that? Yeah, Kangaroo Jack was the best movie. But what's that other animal? It's another animal that has a pouch, but it's not a kangaroo. It looked like one, I guess, to me. Is that what they call a wombat? I don't know the name, but I know it has a pouch for his baby. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember right off, but I know it has a pouch. I have a pouch sometimes. Girl, don't we all? I have a pouch too. And ain't nobody want to climb into my pouch. I ain't got no babies to climb in it. I ain't never had a baby to climb in it. Why do I have a pouch? I shouldn't have a pouch because I ain't never had a baby to climb in and out of mine. What's going on? I'm not sure. Most marsupials over here. Well, dog, everything over. Well, dang. I got a question. Tycoon, how cold do it get in Australia during y'all winter time? And that's a question for you too, Brahmalina. How cold do it get in Spain for the winter? And how long do y'all winters last? I just want to go back and see in my abs. Girl, you had abs. I ain't never had abs. Child, you good. I ain't never had no abs. Now, if you add a F and a L to that, like flabs, I'm here with you. But abs, never had abs. Only had flabs. That's all I ever. In the place where my abs would have been, it is flabs. Very cold. We need a different temperature. What? Y'all get cold like that in Australia? I just depends in the north. What? Man, what y'all doing? When I always thought those places was warm all the time, especially Australia. I always thought those Australia was just hot all the time. And Spain, I didn't think it got cold, but I didn't think it got hot there either. I thought I was picturing Spain like in between. God, I bet them some beautiful places. Y'all just keep peeking out in the wind. Me and my husband gonna be popping up in these places soon. Soon, soon, soon. Maybe if I can get him to retire one day. I thought American food. Thank you. That's the only way I can sleep. I have to have some rain sounds or some I forgot what kind of music that is. Real life, what kind of music it is? Some kind of music that one of my sister plays. She puts on her channel. It. Oh gosh, it'll put you out quick. You love it here. Get y'all. I need to get one, man. I need to come over there. I know I love it. White noise. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I love rain sounds. I love it. I sleep with them all every night. White noise machine. Oh, there's a machine. Oh, dang. No, you ain't gotta be quiet. I plays it all the time. Sometimes even daytime. I have one TV on watching a TV show, and then I have some rain sounds playing in the background. I just love it. How come you about to make a race joke, Ella? Right? That's why you asked. A white noise machine. So Big Tycoon, he good people. Yeah, he real good people. Oh, Big Tycoon, he is all love. I'm telling you, he is just cool as fuck. Yeah, he is. He really is. He cool as fuck. Good. That's what I like. Yeah, yeah. That's what I like. That's what I like. I like it when everybody is love. It's all love. Yes, it's all love. Heck yeah, that's right. That's what's up. That's what's up, y'all. That's what's up. You know what? Speaking of Australia, do any of y'all remember what his name was? The crocodile hunter or the alligator hunter? The guy who had got killed by the stingray. And he used to love to say crikey, cranky, crikey. No, he had a it was a real guy. It was a real guy. His name was, oh gosh, was it the crocodile hunter? I forgot his name, but he had his kids and his wife. His dad used to do it. Then he started doing it. That's him, Steve Irwin. Irwin, yes. I used to, oh my gosh, I was a huge, well, all of us were huge fans of his. He was actually the first one that used to come out showing shows about gators and snakes. He actually was the first. The rest, it was another guy, but he was fake. Yeah, he didn't hear. I forgot his name. He was a little skinny fella. I hated him. I'm too sensitive. I'll be crying in the corner every day. No, you can't cry in the corner every day. But I've been seeing pictures of his daughter and his son and his wife. And look like they are doing the same thing. They carrying the tradition on. All good love to see supporters to be this. Oh yeah. All you got to do, Brahmalina, get you a page and don't let them come in. Don't let them come in. If they come in, don't say a word. Have you some moderators, and you let your moderators know as soon as Beef walk in this room, block them, toss them. Block them and toss them. Robert and Bendy, his kids, still run the same way. Oh, they do. Oh, I do remember he would show pictures of when he was small, and his dad. He would be with his dad. I remember the big stink they made when that man had the. I think it was Bendy, had the baby girl in the thing with him with a gator. I remember that so. Oh, I remember that. Everybody, oh, that's wrong. Y'all, people who walk tight ropes and do stuff like that, that's how they train them babies. That's a family job. That man knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. I didn't think nothing of it. I really did. I didn't think nothing of it. But I remember that shit. Good thing I wasn't on Facebook at the time. But they'd have booted me off because I'd have said something. I'd have said something. All the stupid shit we be teaching our kids to do and letting them do. And we want to make a big stink about what he did. And that because you ain't a alligator handler. That ain't been your life. See, if that was your life and it been your daddy, then you probably think that a little different. Oh, yeah, you got to go back and watch some old shows. He was the sweetest man, and he was so fun to watch. He was so fun to watch. But that was what I thought about the situation because it's been passed down to so many generations in his family. That's how he teach the next. I'm pretty sure he was done the same way. I know for us, it would be like, oh hell no. Cause see, I wouldn't take my child and put him in with no gators. But see, I don't know what the fuck. I ain't gonna go and play with no gators either. So not like that. But I think he should have just stuck with alligators and stuff like that and stay his ass. He should have stayed his ass out that water though. I didn't understand why he was in the water. I know, right? 80 subscribers. And I'ma do my giveaway. I'ma do a giveaway. I'ma do some giveaways. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah. I'm so excited and proud of myself. Yeah. I'm excited and proud of myself. Cause I did this in such a short time, in a couple of months. Cause when I started, when I started over there in Yo-Yo Chat, I didn't have a lot of subscribers. But I did this quick with the help of Yo-Yo and y'all. I'ma be doing something, y'all. I'm doing something. I'm so happy. I can't wait to hit to 1,000. But 500 is my first stop goal. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. It was super unlucky he got stabbed by the cat. Yes. I'm gonna be honest. When they said it happened, I didn't think he was gonna die. I did not think. No, I did not think he was gonna die. I was like, okay, they gonna fix this. He gonna be fine. He may be in the hospital for a little while, but he gonna be fine. Yeah, I did not think that this was gonna happen. Shoot, Nikila, you doing good. Cause I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I hadn't have brought some of my family with me when I came on this app, there's no way I would have had 13 subscribers in 2 days. There's no way. You're only 22, but you grew up watching it. I love that man. What? Steve Irwin, yes. Everybody loved Steve Irwin. Everybody. Everybody. He was the lovable guy on TV. Everybody loved Steve. Actually, Steve paved the way for all of those other shows like that, Duck Dynasty, all those shows. He was first, except for Marlon Perkins, but we ain't gonna count him because that was way back in the day. That was way back in the day. And connect a great way to build your channel. Yeah, Nikila, yes, we got to get. Do you have StreamYard, Nikila? Drop your link, put your link in my chat. And when it's over, I'm going to go and put your name and link on my community wall. Yeah. We got to get you at least 50 subscribers where you can go online, go live on YouTube. Like my nieces used to say, YouTube. Wait a minute, let me see. I might can look at it. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Can I get to your page? I think Ari got to do it. Ari, you still in here? Ari, if you still in here, could you go and see if you can pull up Nikila link to her page and put it in the chat for me? If you can. Because I can't even type from here. Not off my phone from YouTube. It's so generic. I saw one of your shorts when you was a kid. You look at what did he say? I know I ain't changed nothing. Except the head got bigger. Oh, that's the only difference. Is my head got bigger. Oh, thank you. I see you just made the head even more bigger, Bromelita. Stop it. You just making the head grow. You stretching out my headband. You stretching out my headband, Bromelita. Stop it. But Nikila, we gonna have to get you those 50 darn subscribers, man. You playing. We can get you 50 subscribers. Yeah, Yo-Yo is something. And if you stay in her chat, you get them 50 subscribers quicker than you know it. What if that ain't my big dang sister that I've been trying to call? I got her. New subscriber, Nikila Graves. There you go. That's my big sis. Y'all, that's my big sister, y'all. That's my big sister. Anybody who don't know, that's my big sis right now. That's my big sis. I was supposed to hit. I did talk to my other sister today, and I got to give you, Nikila, her info. Yeah, I got to give you her info. She actually making her own cards. Yeah, she making her own cards. She said she don't like the way them cards look, so she making her own cards. That was a great second Nikila years ago. Yes, you'll grow fast. Yo-Yo will stick by you and help you grow. Yep, Yo-Yo will help you grow. And my big sister there, that's who turned me on to her. So much I never will ever forget no one she helps me. Oh, sis, we got you. We got you. That's what we do. That's right. Thank you, big sis. Oh, thank you, Nikila. We like having you. Your channel name same as yours. Oh, Tequila, you bitch, girl, you coming, you coming, you coming. I predict if you get in your next live, you will have your 50. You will have your 50. You will definitely have your 50. Cause we do things like yo-yo raids, where we just pile up on you. Oh yeah, all about support. All right, that's what's up, Tycoon. Yeah, Yo-Yo always show support. She always be. I guarantee you, she peeking in my chat right now. She peeks in all our chats. She keep an eye on us. Oh yeah, she keeps an eye on us. She may not say nothing, but she be in all of our bushes. Thank you, sis girl. That pizza was good. You playing. I ain't never had a gas station pizza that tasted like that in my life. I ain't never, well, no, I ain't never had a pizza taste like that in my life. That pizza was good as hell. I always wanted to help missing and exploited children. And you can use your page to do so. When you start going live, that can be what your mission is. That's your mission. Don't let nobody take you off your mission. You stick with it. She goes to all the channels to support. Yeah, I tell you, oh yeah, she goes to everybody's channel. If she don't say nothing, she in the bushes watching. And she'll tell you about it the next day. She'll tell you about it the next day. Ain't that a great mission? And that's what her channel should be. That is a wonderful mission. Need more of those. I had 13 not long ago. And then it popped up. Yep. I'm telling you that, man, since I've been in Yo-Yo's world, where we see I ain't got far from having my 500, I'd have never done it without her. If I hadn't showed up in her chat, I could have never done it. Had 21 2.5 weeks ago. It was at 99. That's what I'm talking about. Stay with Yo-Yo. Stay with Yo-Yo. She will take you there. She don't hide nothing. She don't charge you for all of it. She don't, man, no. Yo-Yo don't mind telling you secrets that you don't supposed to know. She ain't gonna hold it back thinking that you gonna outgrow her. She gonna grow with you. That's what Yo-Yo do. Yeah, Tycoon gotta pay. Drop your page info, Tycoon for him. Yeah, he gotta pay. Ain't that right, sis? Yo-Yo is great. What? Dang! Now that's what's up, sis. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. My big sis showing the heck. Oh. Y'all, and she don't do a lot of talking in hers. She does some good stuff. Y'all got to go check out my sis page, there to search. Y'all got to check out. And if you got kids, she got a section for kids. Y'all definitely got to let y'all kids to. It's gospel. It's religious for kids. There's some religious stuff for kids. There's historical stuff, and it's kid friendly. Her page is actually kid friendly. You don't have to block her. She ain't saying no bad words. That's just me. Yeah, that's just my page. But she says no bad words on her page. Okay, y'all definitely got to check out there to search. I can't sing. I hear y'all talking about singing. I can't sing at all. It's terrible. It is terrible. My singing voice sucks. I do what Yo-Yo said to do. But you still doing it. You still doing it though. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Cause I can already see you gonna have all of us involved in your page, Nikita. When you start talking about kids, oh yeah, you end up with some investigators in your page, girl. You have us out staring at, which I already do stare at people that don't look suspicious with their kids. I already do. I already be looking side-eyed at people sometimes with their children. Heck yeah. She still in here somewhere. Ari don't never go far. She might have dozed off, but she They already watched me. All right, we good. We wondering how I knew. Yeah, 16 subs now. All right, we moving. You moving, girl. We doing it. We doing. Oh, can y'all hear me now? I missed to hit the mute button. My bad. Oops. I still here. I'm still here. Can y'all hear me now? I accidentally hit the mute button. And I was just a talking too. I was on a roll. I was just a talking and ain't nobody heard nothing I say. Oh, good. Oh, hell. Just a week. No, I gotta stay more than a week, man. Ain't no way I can go to Australia. I can't, no, stay a week in Australia. That's it? A week? No. No. A week, that's just what? That's just eating time. I can spend a week in the restaurants. I got to have another week for sightseeing and stuff. Thank you, Brahmalina. I mean, a week is just for eating. I think that, that's a week I'm going to need to eat. Then I'm going to need to rest a week. Then I'm going to want to sightsee a week. At least 3 weeks. To learn the accent and see everything. Girl, I'm going over up in there. Country as hell. I ain't changing my accent. I'm going in there country as hell. What? Hey, y'all. That's how I'm going up in there. Hey, y'all. How y'all doing? That's how I'm going. I'm coming in with the hey, y'all. Yes, you can use to drown us out with the news. Why we gotta bring that up? Why we gotta bring that up? Why we gotta bring that up? Oh, Lord. Sis, you ain't had to bring that up. Y'all used to give me hell too by that one. Y'all used to give me hell. Oh, you miss, I've been doing like my sleep videos with them. One night they caught me snoring, man. They caught me snoring, sis. My mouth open and everything. And Teddy tried to call me to tell me I was snoring. Yeah, I was sleeping on Auntie TV. I was snoring hard, y'all. My mouth was open and everything. I had my rain sounds in the background, but they went off. So when they went off, y'all could hear me snoring. When Teddy tell me, I was like, baby, y'all already know I snore, so what the hell? The rest of them got to find out too. Oh, boy. I sure would be. There would be hell going on the panel, eating the chat, and I'm up on the panel and I'm just sleeping through the whole damn thing. Oh gosh. And, oh Lord. Yeah, I'll be sleeping my ass off. And by the time I woke up, everything was over. Everything be over. Or I would catch the tail end. Whew. Oh Lord. Whew. It was the good old days. It was the good old days. Oh, those were the good old days. Oh, I sure would be more. I've been tired. Ooh. Oh, child. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Boot the babies, boot the babies. I remember that too. Please boot the babies. Y'all, please. Man, Ari won't let me forget that. Ari won't let me forget it. She still do her impressions of me. I should take her damn rent. Ari still do them impressions. Oh, goodness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. We damn sure had some good times over there. Yes, we did. And I'm going to miss them damn good ass times, too. Woo! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I remember that we used to have fun doing those bars. Yep. Oh, goodness. Y'all, we used to have some fun, man. That was always my favorite. Number three was my favorite, man. He was my favorite. Still is my favorite. Number three, my favorite, man. Oh, yeah. Yep, give it a toilet. And show the poop. Don't forget about show the poop now. You gotta show the poop. You gotta show the poop. What he showed did, he was carefree and ain't give a shit. He was being a little boy and he was gonna enjoy it. Enjoy it, baby. Cause I guarantee you, I was better than him. My ass was 3 times better than number three. Y'all think I'm lying? Ask my mom. That could be why I liked him. I like him so. That might be why I like him so. Cause he bad just like I was. I'm a bad ass little girl. So he reminds so many of us of ourselves. That ain't that so? Yep. He reminds number three. Number three was all of us at one time. Yeah, I got the pictures at that age to show I didn't care. I got one picture here. I'm gonna have to see if I can screenshot it and post it. Where they sprayed me with water and had me in the backyard with my drawers on with no shirt, and I was posing for my picture. I had on some big white bloomers and no shirt. They thought I was gonna cry. They was embarrassing me by taking the picture like that. Hell no, I strike my pose. I fixed y'all. Oh goodness. Oh boy, yeah, number 3 was me, boy. Yeah. Compared to how I was, number 3 was an angel. He an angel. He an angel. My mama didn't play either, but I still was bad anyway. I just didn't do it around my mom. I go to my grandmama house. I was bad. No, I still was bad at mama house, but I tried to be sneaky with it. Or did I? I was just bad. Oh, I was bad. I was so bad at both my grandparents' funerals. My grandmama. I don't think I said it to my granddaddies. Because they just didn't even fuck with me like that. They'd have killed me. But my grandmamas, when the time to went to view the body, I had to apologize for being a bad-ass granddaughter. I had to apologize. It was like they had 6 grandsons all rolled up into one. Yeah, y'all, I was that bad. I'm telling y'all, I was that bad. I I thought I was a boy. I thought I was the biggest tomboy there was. So whatever the boys did, I did. Or I tried to top whatever they did. Cause I had to prove that they wasn't nothing. I was just as bad as they is. I had to prove myself. Cause I had no older girl cousins that I was around. I was always around my older boy cousins. So I had something to prove. I had something to prove. I had to prove some stuff. So I became bad. Real bad. No, I'm the oldest. You would think I know better. I'm the oldest. But I'm the worst one. Let me think. Well, no. We do that before the funeral. Or right after the funeral at the house when it's time to divvy up the proceeds. When it's time to go to the house and pick out what you want, that's when they start. That's when the arguments kick off in my family. No, we don't fight at the funeral. No, we fight before the service, before the funeral, or after the funeral. Now there's some people like that. Now I know there was a couple of funerals around here where they had to have the police there because they had already said if somebody show up, they were gonna fight. So they had to have the police there. I have to leave. I don't want to. Y'all making me laugh. Well, you go and get you some rest. I love you, Romalina. And be looking for me, man, because I'll be popping up in Spain, girl. I'll be popping. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I love you too. And you been up all night, girl. You better go to sleep. At least get you 3 hours. My 2 grandsons fought at my aunt's house when they were 10. Yep. We fight. We fight before the funeral. Just woke up at 8 a.m. and saw you. Oh, okay. Well, it's 9 o'clock in the morning in thing, girl. You should be out trying to do stuff then. Hey, Janet. Good morning. You will. You will catch you 6 hours ahead. I'll keep that in mind when I go live to make sure you up. Girl, go ahead and get you one. Child, make sure he look good. Now, make sure he look good. Make sure he look good. They fight during and after. Y'all fight during and after the funeral? Yeah, we don't fight during the funeral. We'll fight before the funeral and after the funeral. Girl, why you won't get you one? Well, if you like being single, then be single. And be picky. Date till you find the right one. That's why you got to date, sis. Date. Make them take you out. That's how you weed them out. You go on dates. You weed them out by going on dates. One date at a time. One date, don't know two. No two. Because the second one, he'll start tripping. Yeah, go on a date, girl. Just date them. Yeah, just date them. Dinner and a movie, and you back home. And don't let him drive you. You meet him later. Because some of them start asking for stuff for the ride. No. That's right. When you're snoring like me, you in that good sleep. That's that deep sleep, man. That's that deep sleep. That's that deep sleep. But you can find you a good one. Weed them out. I have peace here. Look at my husband in the bed sleep. He don't bother me. He don't bother me at all. So you can find him, girl. You can find him. There she go there. I tell you, she was in here. We was talking about you. We were talking about the fun back in the days. What my mama used to say, she don't want nobody to spell, man. I got blessed and I got me a good one, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I got me a good one. Yeah, he is a good man. Yes, he is. He sure is. He is a good man. Him treats me really well. That's what's up, Nikila. I've been with mine almost a little over 30 years. But we've only been married 11 years. But we've been together over 30. He know more about me than I know about myself. There said the baby. Shut up, Ari. Shut up. Our baby is 18. Oh, yeah, that's a man. Taku said we've been married longer than he been alive. Yep. And it's been fun. I ain't gonna lie. Even our bad times have been fun. You sure do. Take your time and find that right girl. Watch out for the hoochies. Please watch out for the hoochies. Watch out for the girls that want to get pregnant so You can be her baby daddy so she can get some child support money. Watch out for them. Definitely watch out for them. We gonna get you a hoochie pendant that will ward away all hoochies. Yeah, we got to put something together for Tycoon to keep them hoochies away from him. Yeah, we have our little specs, but I ain't going nowhere, and neither is he. I wouldn't take the chance. I wouldn't even take the chance on another guy. Wouldn't. Cause he's a tough act to follow. And then I get mad if I was to take that chance. And most likely he ain't gonna be nowhere compared to him. So then I'll be mad. I just wasted my time, almost lost my marriage behind a fool that can't even talk what I got. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I got steak. Why would I go and get a burger? I eat steak all the time. Well, in my case, I'm eating a burger I'm eating fried chicken and collard greens all the time. Why would I go and get a steak? I'd rather have my chicken and collard greens than a damn steak. That ain't gonna do me no damn good. You can't ball a steak. You can only do steak one way. Y'all don't pay me no attention. Y'all know I'm crazy. It is scary, yeah. One thing, most women now don't know how to date. They don't know how to date. Nobody teaches girls how to date anymore. What I says to my nieces, and the only way they'll understand it, I tell them to white girl date. Not black girl date, white girl date. Y'all, I'm sorry I had to say that. Because most of us do two kinds of dates. Black sister, y'all know I ain't telling no lie. When we date, that first date, that's our man. That's our man. One date, he our man. One date, that's our man. I've been saying it. I gotta tell it how I see it. We be messing up with that now. See, white girls know how to go out Tuesday, go to dinner, let him spend up all his money, and she don't give him none, and she go home. Then tomorrow night, she go on out on another date. They go out, yeah, yeah. We don't do the interview process. We don't do the interview process. We don't vet them like, no, black girls, I love us, but we don't vet them like we should. No, that's why I tell my niece that y'all do white girl date. Don't black girl date. White girl date. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to say it. Oh, heck yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. I done black girl date, and it ain't never worked for me. It didn't never work for me. You feel like you high. Oh, Lord, what you got? Wait a minute, y'all can't leave me out. Hold on a minute. Hold on one second. Wait a minute. Let me get my foot. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to catch up there. Hold on, let me catch up. Let me take one more puff. Before I met my husband, I would go on dates and change my wig. I would always go out to eat, then jump out. They thought, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I got to go home. Well, how you gonna do yours, Tycoon? I'm telling you, you can't just grab the first woman you meet, cause she gonna show you something. Unless, now I'll put it like this: being that you 21, you get you a nice, decent age young lady who ain't never been out there, never been out there. Then you'll be okay with locking down probably the first woman you meet, probably. But then you gonna have to look at the fact that when you lock this girl down who ain't never been out there, one day, cause she brought all her friends, she gonna feel like she missing something. So that's why you got to kind of be careful with that. You got to date, baby, date. Don't tie yourself down to one woman yet. Now let's see that woman. Bromlene, I wasn't raised with it neither. I just learned it. I wasn't raised with it. I learned it. I truly apologize. I think I was just a misunderstanding. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. No problem, you need. The love you over here. The love is over here. You gonna learn it too. Go ahead now. And then I got one. That's right. I pretty much like stalked. I pretty much like stalked him. Yeah, I pretty much stalked him. I mean like I was listening to what people said about him. It was like a full on investigation. It was a full on investigation. I was like taking notes to what everybody had to say about him. Everybody. And nobody had nothing bad to say about it. I was like, oh shit, hey, no woman thinks I'm good till I've got my house and a good job. Now there you go. I'm not gonna date. It's the date. I want my life started. Oh, oh. Yo, we got us a young man up in here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. At least he ain't in no hurry. Bless your heart. Oh, I love that. You can mess around. I'll be done trying to fix you up with one of my nieces. I'll be done having him in the family, y'all. I'll be done have Tycoon. That be my nephew, y'all. I'll be done have me in the family. He better stop. I'll be done have me in the family. I'm a good matchmaker. I'm a good matchmaker. Go ahead, Tycoon. Oh, yeah, I stalked mine. Brahma Lena said she gonna get her a boo, a Spanish man. Holy. Ain't it? I like that. I came from that kind of family. My grandparents were married 67 years. I never heard them fuss ever. I'm trying to think. Not on my daddy's side, my grandparents didn't fuss. But on my mama's side, my granddaddy had to kind of like fuss at my grandmama because my grandmama was always eating news and in somebody's business and everybody be wanting to beat her up. My granddaddy used to have to jump in. wasn't a fuss, but I would hear my granddaddy always say a lot, "Sister, shut your damn mouth and stop running news." I used to hear that a lot. Ooh. And she would respond, "T, I ain't running no news." And she'll go back to the phone and finish running her news. My grandparents before, well, they never separated, they never divorced, but before my granddad died, they were together 60 years. And then my grandmama lived another 50 years after he passed. And on my daddy's side, oh gosh, I think they were together like 60 some years too. Oh, you welcome, baby. Let's see, I missed something in the chat because I was staring up at the TV. Okay, I got it. Spanish men ain't don't act right. You mean to tell me the Spanish men don't act like right? They hard headed like the brothers. Oh Lord. Well, if they don't act right, girl, they don't act right. They don't act right. What they think they? Some men think they are finer than women, and when you run up on them kind of men, oh Lord, you just yeah. They don't want that kind of man in the world either. Yeah, I got some brothers like that. My brothers might be part Spanish, cause they think they finer than any woman. They believe in walking out. Girl, I can't say that because I don't work out neither. I don't work out. Yeah, my brother fine like that. Yeah, my brother might be Spanish, girl. Cause I got a brother that just like that. Oh God, God, he makes me sick, girl. He has a whole beauty skincare ritual. You might knock on my brother's door and he come with a face full of noxema all over his face. He be serious about his skin, y'all. I'm serious. He think he is the finest man in the world. And 25 steps skin. Yeah. I mean, he does too much. I be feeling so sorry for his girlfriend. So sorry. Yes, child. They catch is the devil. He take longer than them to get dressed. He takes longer than them. Hell, my sister's fiance is the same way. He one of them pretty boys that takes forever to get dressed. Oh, to have some dinner. I hope y'all have an amazing day and night. Definitely be back and watching more. You better, Tycoon, and we could be over there to hang with you. Most definitely. And save me something to eat. I don't know if you know it yet. I'm greedy. So save me something to eat. My worst is Fred Sanford. Ooh, don't say no. Ooh, y'all been talking about my glasses. Y'all been saying something about my glasses. Why you bring that up, sis? Why you bring up the glasses thing? Why you? Yeah, I got about 67 pairs of glasses, and I have to carry them around with me, and I have to wear them all sometimes. Ow! Oh goodness, I have to pull them out sometimes. That's what's up, Taco. Yes, I have a few pair of glasses like Fred Sanford. I can't help I'm blind. I can't help. I can't see. Doggone glasses is in my family. I got my driving glasses. I got like 3 pair of reading glasses for different occasions. It all depends on the background. For some reason, the background of whatever I'm reading, it makes a difference on whether I can see it or not. I have to switch glasses sometimes, reading glasses. Sometimes I have to go with a stronger pair than others. Yeah, I got yeah. I'm blind, y'all. You sure, girl? We got that's the same. That's weak, y'all. We need help. Everybody going through their red fox phase. The red fox phase, y'all. That's what we going through. And yeah, one of the arms on my glasses is missing. Yes, but I can still put them on. I just can't turn to the right. I can turn to the left, but I just can't turn to the right. I'm gonna head out too and catch some sun. My kids are coming. It was nice meeting y'all, Auntie girl. Speaking with y'all. I hope I can catch another live soon. You definitely gonna catch the next one because I'm gonna try to work it out when you be up since I know you a 6 hour difference from us. So definitely I got you. I got you, sis. Don't worry. Oh, you know it, child. I'm gonna get me one and I'm coming. I'm coming. We can pack up, come up evening. All country and loud. Whew, I'm coming busting these. Sometimes I can sit up all night. It all depends on what I did that day. Now, if I've been running around all day, yeah, I can't make it. But if I've been at home all day, I've mostly been sleeping in and out. So I'll hang out late at night. Love you, Bromelina. Oh yeah, I love to travel. You definitely got to travel. But normally, a lot of times, I'll fall asleep early and probably about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. No, normally, yeah. I wake up because I be hungry. I get hungry in the middle of the night, and then I be up for a little while. I don't know why, but I get hungry in the middle of the night. Like 3, 4 o'clock, I be ready to eat. Like what? Not last night, but night before last. I had 3 o'clock in the morning. I was up in here on live eating refried beans. Did I have rice yet? Did I have rice? I think I had rice. I know I had no refried beans, pizza, and steak. That's what I was in here eating. He said for 3 days straight. Oh, have you ever tried what do they call them little gummy things? Oh goodness. Melatonin. Have you ever tried that? Cause that's not good to not sleep 3 days straight. That's I know I don't get a lot of sleep, but that's sometimes but yeah, 3 days straight, that's not good for you. Yeah, try you some melatonin. Get you some melatonin. Then that could be the Zoloft might be what got you keeping you up. That could be what keeping you up. Have you tried telling your doctor that you're not getting sleep? Yeah, try some melatonin and talk to your doctor if that don't work. Get the strongest strength of melatonin you can find. And they don't, yeah, get you some melatonin. Sometimes you got to be your own doctor. And melatonin don't hurt nobody. It's just like a little vitamin. It don't hurt nobody. It just help you sleep. And a glass of wine. Girl, if the melatonin don't work, try a glass of wine. A glass of wine put me to sleep every time. Because I don't drink wine a lot. What happened? Commercial. I don't want no commercial. Go back to my video sounds. That's how they heard y'all heard me snore. Good thing I wasn't asleep. Yeah. Let me go find something that have no commercial. Lord have mercy. That's how y'all heard me snoring the last time. Doggone it. The thing stopped. Let's see. With no ads. Cause mine has ads. And that night I had my own on. And that one has ads in it. I don't know how they do that. I need to figure that out. Oh, you've been like that for a long time. Oh, wow. It don't wear you out? Make you groggy? The very next chance you get, if you do drink wine, because not all, yeah, everybody don't drink wine, but if you drink wine, girl, get you a glass of wine. Yeah, I just be I'm a professional sleeper. That's what you know. I'm a professional sleeper. I can go to sleep if the house on fire. If you don't bother me and I don't get burned, I'll sleep through the whole thing. I'm trying to tell you, I am a professional sleeper. Woo, thank goodness I don't eat that stuff. Oh, I'm gonna have to call my mama, my sister, my sisters-in-laws. See, I don't eat chicken. I don't eat Fredo. See, I done told y'all I don't mess with Fredo. See, I never trusted Fredo to start with. Told y'all about trusting Fredo. Now look at Fredo. Yeah, you ain't gonna fettuccine my chicken. I don't care. Y'all is not fixing to fettuccine my chicken. I don't care what you say. I only have my chicken fried, barbecued, boil him. You can stew him down. You can boil him down. You can even put him in a perlo. But you is not fixing to fettuccine eyes and Alfredo my chicken. You still late? Oh Lord, not y'all better. Oh, I got to tell those ladies that because I think they be eating that all the time. I know a bunch of people eat that stuff. And definitely I got to tell my mama. Because my sister and them got her eating that mess. And they think they're going to get me to eat chicken Alfredo. No. No. I am a loyal country girl. I'm loyal to my country till the teeth. And we country people do not eat Fredo. We don't eat Fredo. We might eat bog, but we don't eat Fredo. Yeah, I can see you. I see your comment, Phil. Can you see us? Because I see where you put down about the recall at Walmart and Kroger on chicken Alfredo. I see that one. Now, for a minute there, yeah, you did disappear for a little while. But yep, I can see you. And I'm going to pass that information along. Because there's a lot of people that eat that chicken stuff. Y'all need to stop eating that chicken Alfredo stuff. Yeah, that chicken Alfredo. Yeah. You eat that too, Nikila? Chicken Alfredo? No chicken Alfredo. Oh, Lord, no. I'm probably the only person in my family that don't eat it. Me and my daddy. I guess I need to stop now. No, if you like what you like it. I like chitlins, and I ain't gonna stop for nobody. I like hog maws, and I ain't gonna stop for nobody. I don't care what they say. Shoot, I'ma eat what I eat. Shoot, man. Well, no, not if it's a recall. It's definitely not for Walmart and Kroger. God have mercy. That just don't make no sense. How the FDA let that slide like that? How was it able to be put on the shelves anyway? That don't make no sense. Sis, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you hear me, sis? Could be. I wouldn't put it past him. I wouldn't put it past him. But I tell you what, they ain't gonna stick me no more. I'm done with that. I'm done. They gonna leave me alone. They won't be sticking me no more. And they need to stop doing that. They think we don't know that that's what they're doing. And then they'll sit there like with COVID and blame blame another country when both countries on the lab together. You see what I'm saying? That what was so funny. You picked out a place, you narrowed it down where it came from, but you forgot to tell the people that the USA partly owned that same facility that you claim it started from. So why didn't y'all step in and put some safety stuff down? No, they ain't recalled the shots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now ain't that something? Mm-mm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. They always trying to do something. They've been doing that since the beginning of time. And I think they use that to, like, what's the word? Like, keep the country from getting so overcrowded like it is in China. That's what I think that's what they've been trying to do when they put out those pandemics. They trying to, like, we just wipe out so many people to keep the country from getting overcrowded, which we ain't even close. We ain't even close to being overcrowded. Because if we were, they wouldn't still be giving away land grants. So yeah, we're not overcrowded, but I believe that's what they've been trying to do. Because I know up until what, the 90s, it was against the law in China to have more than one kid or more than two kids. Unless you live in the country. Let me get that name and they would call ooh. Yeah, they ain't sticking me no more. They ain't sticking me no more at all. Nope. Does that mean I got to hide in the house? No, I ain't hide in the house when COVID came along, and I ain't gonna hide in the house again. And I'm gonna have to see body parts falling off you like they did on the movies, or you just falling out right there in the middle of the street. Yeah, other than that, I'm gonna live my life. You ain't never had a flu shot? Well, I will say this. I can't remember how many, but every time I got the flu shot, I got the flu. Every time I took the flu shot, I said maybe one time I caught the flu. Well, I caught the flu when I took this. I'm like, ain't this a mess? I went through all that pain of my shoulder hurting me, feeling like it about to fall off for a couple of days, then turn around and get the flu. What the? No, not no more. Not anymore. What? You had to. Thank the Lord you did not go. Oh, I need to ask. I definitely need to talk to my mama about this tomorrow. Make sure she don't go try to get one. Well, if she go, me or my sister or brother would have to take her. So I know I ain't taking her, and I will definitely tell my sister, do not take mama to get no COVID shot. The hell? What? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some crap? Oh my! How you? Y'all I mean, can't them people that don't make oh man, how you putting out a shot that gonna be recalled? What kind of crap that is? That don't even sound right. Ain't no way I'm gonna take the next one you come out with. And then right after I take it, you're gonna recall that. Oh, hell. Excuse me for saying these bad words. No, that is crazy. Why they recall them? I wanna know. This is crazy. Yeah, 'cause I wanna know. Ooh, that is some scary ass shit. Y'all, that's scary, man. No, no, y'all can't stick me. Uh-uh. Ooh, y'all, that got me. Cause no. Yeah, y'all, they can't stick Thomasina. I'm sorry. Turns out, what? Oh, my Lord. They trying to kill us, for real. Y'all, they trying to take us ass out, man. Trying to take us ass out, y'all. They trying to take us out. This is crazy. That's why old people look at their medicines real hard when they get it. I don't know if y'all ever paid that attention, because I know my mama will pour all her pills out and look at them. And then she put them back in her bottle after she look at them and count them. Yet my daughter called me and said half of North Carolina. What? And I ate a pizza in North Carolina. Is that where I eat my pizza at? Yo, oh my God. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. That is a scary mess. What's wrong, sis? What's going on? Sis, what's going on with you? You got to call me so I can know what's going on with you. And after you call your doctor for an appointment, how about call your little sister so she can know what's going on? I want to know what's going on with you. Girl, I had the best pizza I ever had in North Carolina, girl. Yeah. That was the best slice of pizza I ever had. Girl. I'm going to have a test tomorrow. I will be calling my doctor in the morning. Well, after I leave my get my oil change. I sure will. I want to test. The first thing I'm saying is I've been out of town. I need to be checked. But I notice now if you go to the hospital or a doctor or any of those kind of places, the first thing on those papers, they ask you not only do they ask you have you left the country, but they want to know if you left the state. I'm sure gonna check on mine. I'm checking on mine. I'm calling my doctor for an appointment. I want my test. No. See, it's stupid mess like this here right here. What make other countries that goes on in other countries. See, they people will go to the government office and show their ass and throw stick at them at the whole darn thing. But they call it these surgeons. But those are really not these surgeons. Them are just people who get tired of the government trying to take them out. And here these idiots over here trying to take us out quick. Since all of us women did that, all of us women did that. We did jobs that we shouldn't have been doing. We tried to do things we shouldn't do. Mine was I tried to do jobs that I should not do. Yeah, I tried to do, when I got into the construction field, I wanted to do what they did. I wanted to lift bricks. I wanted to lift stones. I wanted to climb scaffolding, you know. Girl, that pizza was good as hell. I hope it wasn't a sick pizza, because if it was a sick pizza, child, I might be go back and get sick again. I'm going back and get sick. And if infection tastes like that, that was a very good infected pizza. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. Gotta make light of crazy stuff. Gotta make light. But that was the best tasting infected pizza I ever had. I hope it wasn't infected, but if it was the best. Let me tell y'all, I was in the hospital door wide open during COVID, and I didn't get all night. I didn't catch it. I caught it once. Now, I did catch it once. At least that's what they say. I caught it once, but that was after it was over. When I caught it was after it was a big deal. It was nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't think I got it. Other countries always laughing at us because we crazy. We crazy. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't even maybe. Well, okay, we is an all right country. We all right. But it got to be some bad shit going on in these other people country that they want to come over here. It got to be. You ain't the only one got to quit smoking. Girl, I have cut down. I go between 7 to 10 cigarettes a day. I kind of toggle between the two. But I used to smoke a pack a day. I used to smoke a pack of cigarettes a day. But when COVID first came out, we didn't lock down. We didn't lock down in the little town. My husband ain't never had it. He never got it. In the little town he come from, I don't even, we make jokes about it that COVID never came to his town because nobody wore a mask. Nobody. We make that joke. We said that COVID was scared as hell of the town he lived in. There were no mask signs. If you came in the building with a mask on, they looked at you like you was crazy. And he never caught it. And he cleans people's cars for a living. That's what he does. He cleans their cars. So, I know COVID been all over. Somebody called the inside, and he ain't never caught it. That's why I really don't think the one time they say I had it, I don't think I had it. I smoked since I was 15, 3 packs a day. Girl, you better than me. You way better than me. I wish I could quit cold turkey. I've seen people do it, but I ain't that strong. Alright, I still wear a mask. I don't wear a mask everywhere I go. Now, I wear them now. I wore them then, but not like that. But in Johnsonville, they didn't wear masks. They didn't wear no mask during COVID. I'm telling y'all, nobody wore masks. Nobody. And if you did pop up in one of their businesses with a mask, they looked at you weird. They didn't say anything to you, but they just looked at you crazy. Chewing gum don't help. That's a story they tell. Chewing gum do not help. Chewing gum don't help. Mint don't help. That stuff don't help. Cause I done tried. It ain't work for me. He thought you put something on it. He said you ain't catching. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my husband, he never got it. I got it that one time, and I don't think, like I said, I don't think I had it. I think they were just trying to tell me that so I could go and get some medicine. And they can charge, because it's another fee that they charge you for that. Just for the diagnosis, if I'm not mistaken. No more sticking me. And I've been wearing a mask most of the time before COVID ever came in. I was wearing a mask when you could go in the store and get those Rexall masks. You could get like 10 or 12 of them in a pack for like $1. But I was just wearing them when I go get my nails or my toes done. Because I would notice when I would go in the nail salon to get my nails done, all of them had on masks, but they didn't ever try to offer the customers a mask. So I'm like, okay, if you wearing a mask, then I think I need to wear a mask too, because I smell that shit too. And I've even had a nail tech ask me, why do I have on a mask? And she's sitting on her ass across from me with a mask on. And she asked me why I got on one. I asked her, why you got on one? And she laughed at me. Oh, goodness. There, me, myself, I had a box of patches. I gave them away because after I read the instructions, I scared myself. The instructions scared me out of it. Because the instructions on my box says, do not put this on unless you show you ready to quit. Like, what the hell? So what are they trying to say? If I accidentally backslide and take one puff and I got this patch on, I'm going to explode. It didn't say it, didn't answer me. But that was enough that I gave my patches away. I was like, oh, hell no. I might slip. This shit gonna kill me. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Try chewing on carrots. Carrots? Well, pickles don't work. Celery don't work, because them two I eat. Gum don't work. Hard candy don't work. That don't work. I know mine. Mine is my fingers. I pick up a cigarette because of my fingers. I want something to do with my fingers. Some people say to put a carrot between your fingers, but it ain't gonna be the same. I can light the carrot, but ain't no smoke gonna come from the other end. But mine is a finger thing. For some reason, I pick up a cigarette because I want something to do with my fingers. I mean, I could play with myself, but I ain't want to do it. Oh, shit, let me stop. But yeah, that's my issue. It's my fingers. Like the whole time, we were on the whole entire time that we were at the park. I didn't think about a cigarette, but one time. One time. One time. As long as I'm busy doing something, I don't want to smoke. But as soon as I stop, I'm ready to put something between my fingers. Or if I'm enjoying myself, I don't really care for smoking. All that long time, like at the rodeo, I didn't want a cigarette. I think I wanted one time, but the feeling passed, and I was okay. Like sitting here, laying up here, I done pick up the same cigarette and lit it at least 3 or 4 times. Quit. That Dr. Ari is gonna help us quit smoking, y'all. Hook us up, Ari. Hook us up. Cause what won't work for me may work for somebody else. That's right. What won't work for me may work for you. How I quit, my doctor told me stop cold turkey while you in here. I was getting a surgery that had to be in the hospital. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. Now that is, yeah. You can quit. If you lay up in there for 15 days and didn't smoke, yeah, then you done quit. And all you got to do is just stick with it. Yeah, that would do it. My daddy, he quit cold turkey, and he was a chain smoker. My brother, he quit cold turkey. I don't know how he did it. She's so sweet. Ari ain't nothing but a little sugar pie, y'all. She ain't nothing but a little sugar pie. A trash talking sugar pie, but still a sugar pie. She's a trash talking sugar pie, is what she is. Yep, that's our Dr. Ari. Ari, you used to smoke? What? I can't picture it. I can't picture it. Wow, I never sure would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed you used to smoke. Wow, dang, that's good. I started smoking at probably I might have been 11 or 12. I used to steal my uncle's cigarettes and go on the side of my grandmama's house. And back then, I'm pretty sure Newports was out, but nobody I knew smoked Newports. They were either Winston's, Salem's, Cools, or the other ones. Yeah, Winston, Salem's, or Cools. Salem was like smoking a pack of peppermint. I remember that good. And a pack of Cools was like smoking crack. That thing was key. It shit was so strong. I don't even think they make Cools. Do they even make Cools anymore? Those were the strongest cigarettes in the world. Oh, I'm sorry. The Camels was. Because they didn't have... Do Camels have filters now? Because I remember they didn't have a filter on Camels. For some hours. I was into it when I quit when I was 19 or 20. Well, I quit drinking cold turkey. Yeah, yeah. I quit drinking because Liddy told me that he couldn't fuck with no drunk ass woman. No, yeah. And that was it. I had lung surgery and didn't smoke until I took a drink. Drinking will make you smoke. It'll make you smoke. Yeah, it's something about a drink and a cigarette. And if you already a smoker, you gonna smoke even more. I see that commercial all the time. Already that didn't stop me. I worked with a man in construction that had to go. He would be sitting in his truck. I don't see how they blow him up yet. He'd have his oxygen tank on. And his cigarette in the ashtray murder. Yeah, he outside trying to get his oxygen air on and smoking a cigarette. We were about the same age there when we started. Yep, I was about between 10 and 12. And I would sneak on the side of my grandmama's house and smoke. You couldn't tell me nothing, boy. I was getting a buzz too. Boy, I had a buzz. A cigarette would get you high back then. A cigarette would get you high. Shoot. High as a kite for hours. But that's how I started smoking. I don't know what made me do it. Because nobody in my grandmama's house smoked. Nope, wait a minute now. The only person in my family that I was around as a kid that smoked was my daddy and one of his brothers. Nobody in my mama's side smoked cigarettes. No, you know what? Nobody on my mama's side of the family smoked cigarettes. Damn. I ain't never paid that no shit attention. That wasn't them Cools strong. Them Cools wasn't nothing. Oh boy, you smoke Cools now. Yeah, cools ain't no joke. Cools hurt you. Paul Mall. Yeah, them things was strong. Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot about Paul Mall. And them cameras. Ooh wee. Paul Mall. Dog, I forgot about them. Yeah. Ooh. And them peppermint Salem. Salem was like smoking a pack of peppermint. It will open up your nose. You can breathe again. Like the song Breathe Again. Yeah, that's what Salem's would do. Well, I started because I thought I was grown. I had my son at 14, so I was grown in my eyes. I don't even know why I did it. I ain't know why I did it. I can't say why I was smoking. I don't know if I was smoking because I saw my daddy them do it, and I wanted to try it. I cannot say why I was smoking. One of your grandmamas smoked the brown cigarette. Well, she rolled them herself. I know my husband's great grandma. Yeah, his great grandma lived to be 108, and she smoked a corn cob pipe and died of natural causes. Yes, 108. Always smoked a corn cob pipe, and she died at 108 of natural causes. Top that one. Can you figure that one out? They came from in the black. Oh wow! I don't know, or if I thought. Well, I always thought I was grown. I was Now that wasn't. I always did thought I was grown. I was a grown ass little girl. But I don't think that's why I started smoking cigarettes, because there was nobody around me. And then again, now I could have already been hooked, because when my mom and daddy would go to work, they would leave me at the house to watch the kids. And we would pretend we were grown then, and I would smoke all my daddy's cigarettes and leave him 50 cents on the top of the refrigerator. I thought I was paying for that carton of cigarettes. Shit, I didn't know they cost more than 50 cents. That was all the money I had. I got my ass beat. So maybe I was hooked on cigarettes when I was younger than that and didn't realize. Because I do not know what made me go on the side of that house and smoke my first cigarette over there. I don't know. Now that could be true. Because I'm 3 years older than one sister and 4 years older than my other brother. And I used to have to watch them. And then later on, more kids came. So I was watching 5 kids. I be watching 5 kids until mom and them put me out in the back of field. Oh, you smoke cool for 55? Yeah. Ooh. No, I don't even smoke a menthol no more. I left menthol cigarettes alone. What? Ooh. Over 20 years ago, I cannot smoke a menthol cigarette. I can't. It'll hurt my chest. It'll burn my throat. I smoke full flavored cigarettes, almost like a Winston. Yep, 5 kids. Yep. And they were just as bad as I was, so you know I was busy and stressed out. And it was not easy. Because when you're not the mama of your brothers and sisters, they ain't paying you much attention when you ain't but a few minutes older than they. You ain't been the boss now. And they were mostly, well, not back then, I was taller than them. But after a minute, they were taller than me, so I definitely couldn't boss them. Auntie, you gotta take probiotics, drink spring water, keep drinking good food, and get smoking. You got me drinking. I can do the probiotics, but you want me to drink water. You want me to drink water. I don't usually drink water unless my body tells me. And I know that's weird to say, but sometimes I don't drink water, y'all. I don't drink water. I only drink juices, not good juices, the real sweet juices. Juices, teas, and sodas. But sometimes it don't help. My body don't want it. Well, my body wants it, but my body will tell me I need water. Because the sodas and the juices and stuff don't quench my thirst. I be still thirsty. I know I need to drink water. Yeah, you needed a cigarette. Yep. Yep. Hey, I know you is too, ain't you? Yeah, you is. She gonna do that, y'all, too. She gonna do just that, y'all. She sure is. Yes, ma'am. And I'ma drink my water, mama. I'ma drink my water. If I got to put it on a video and text it to you every time, I would. And I won't just be sending you the same picture over and over again. I promise. Chips, I can't talk about nobody eating habits. Because we already see my habits are weird. Good night, sis. Yes, you sure brought back some memories, man. Skibbity toilets. And show the poop. Yeah, you did. Good night, sis. And you better take care of yourself. And you gotta call me. Because I need to keep up with you. Well, you see we right up here hanging along with you. Well, I'm going to be looking for your phone calls tomorrow. And I'm going to start drinking my water. Even if I be sick from it, I'm going to drink my water. We hanging, Nikila. We hanging with you. You know if I'd have been done went to sleep on y'all. And it would just got quiet. And then eventually y'all to hear me snoring. I ain't worth too set now. I go to sleep on my company. Oh, goodness. But I see. Now, yeah, I love cold water. I love cold water. Now that's how I drink my water. I like cold water. I used to love water as a kid, but I guess it was the way I got the water, I think, what it was. Because back when we were little, we got water from a pump house. A pack of bottled water that you get. No, I don't want no flavors. If I put flavor in it, I'm going to go back to drinking my juices. Yeah, I'd rather have it just the way it is. If I start putting flavor in it, yeah, I tried that once. I got a pack of Sun Kiss flavor that you can put in water, And when I tell y'all that shit tastes so much like Sun Kiss, the only difference is it don't have the psst. And that made me want that psst. So I had to go buy a bottle of Sun Kiss. That water, what the? Yeah, if I drink water, I just gotta drink the water. Cause if you put flavor in it, I'm gonna be looking for that stuff that's gonna burn my throat. I do like Hawaiian punch though. Don't that count? Does that count? I like Hawaiian fruit punch. Is that good for me? It says vitamin C. It says vitamin C. I just ain't got none. And I ain't bought none in a while. But I like it. Yeah, I've seen them little ninja machines. Yes, ma'am, I will. I promise. No, let me take that lie back. I ain't gonna say I promise. Don't make me lie. But I'ma try. I will. He done banned me from the principal office. I can't even go in there no more. I done been in there too much. It won't let me go. Now I like a slushie. Can I get a fruit slushie? What about if I take me some fruit juice and make me an icy out of it? I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. You ain't gonna have to order me no Amazon water. I'm gonna drink me some water. It gotta be about 4 o'clock right now because it's starting to get hot in this house. I don't know what it is. And I was telling my husband that between 2 and 4 o'clock in the morning, in here gets hot. And then probably around about 5:30 or 6, it starts cooling off. And I don't get that. Now I got to cut my air conditioner back on. Hot damn. I don't know what. Let me see what time it is here. Hold on, I'll find out. I'm going to look at my husband's thing. I'll tell y'all what time it is in a few seconds. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to. That's about right. That's about the time. It's getting hot in here. Well, it's 4:14 here. And I don't know why it's been doing that. It started doing that earlier this week. Between 2, sometimes 1, it starts to get hot in here. And then it'll cool down, start to cooling down after 5. It's either the house or I'm having a heat flash. What did it do? I'm having a heat flash. Oh, he's supposed to fix the machine. Oh, okay. Okay. Make sure you do. But y'all think I'm going through having a heat flash? Y'all think I'm having a heat flash? I think I'm having a heat flash, y'all. And I'm having them in the middle of the night. I had a heat flash in the middle of the night, y'all. Either this house is hot or I'm having a heat flash. That's the only thing I can think of. You could just say water. Here you go. You're so crazy. Ah. Oh, that's just my sound. So if it rained this hard, I could never hear it like that in the house. And I had metal roof put on just for the rain sounds. I could have saved my darn money and just got regular shingles. I thought I was going to hear some rain sounds with metal. But no, wrong kind of metal. That's not the Sprite kind of metal. But I tell you what, when I go to my mama's house, she got the new metal on her roof, but on that little porch thing that she built years later, that has a real tin roof. When I tell you the littlest bit of rain sounds like hell is busting through, y'all, I love it. I'm gonna have to do a rain video for my mama house on her porch. I know, right? I know. They mess up the whole house. I can barely hear no rain sounds in this house. I have to go outside on my porch. Or open my window to get them loud. He be fussing at me about my water intake too. Because he drinks water, but I don't. I got to work on that, y'all. I got to work. I'm going to work on it. Go ahead and start my calls. I'm going to need them calls to get my water intake kicking. Because lately I've been living like a cactus. I've been living the cactus life. I've been chilling like a cactus. That's pretty much where I've been, chilling like a cactus. I can't believe it's folks up. Oh boy. Now it's starting to feel good in here. I'm gonna put my little blanket over me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There it go. Yeah, I'm putting my little blanket over me. I'm gonna call it a night and watch the news house. I got to do I love the House of Pain. Girl, that's one of my favorite shows. Who don't love Curtis? But enjoy your shows. I'll be doing a live tomorrow, and I'm coming over to your page tonight too. Oh, I definitely got to check out the new House of Pain. Kate. I got to tell my husband about the new House of Pain. Oh, I love Curtis Payne. Gosh. Ooh, I love Curtis. Good night. We went Ari. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good, Ari. I'm gonna drink the water. And I'm gonna put it on video and send you the clip every time that I'm drinking water. I have to start with a glass a day until I can build up to 2. Then I go with 3. Yeah, I'm gonna start off slow. Yep, H2O. With no LIQ. IOR. I had to think on that. LIQUIOR. I had to think of that. Oh! I can give you a cute cup. Already got a couple of cute cups. I got a couple of cute cups. I might start drinking my water from a shot cup. What about my shot cups? And I can just take them to the head. I got some silver shot cups I want to test out. You don't even drink sodas? What? Dog. Now, I ain't gonna promise about giving up my ginger ale. That's gonna be hard to let my ginger ale go. But I can add some water to it. I can water it down. I'll water my ginger ale down. I can water it down. I change my eating and all that. Sweets. But I put it like this, if you eating and healthy and all of that, a little bit of sweets ain't gonna hurt. It shouldn't hurt. But don't, yeah, I get that. You don't want to give your kids unhealthy food. That's definitely for sure. When you know better, you do better. Let him be, when he get old enough, if he want to eat unhealthy, then that be on him. I don't care too much for cookies, cupcakes. It all depends on where they come from. Oh, Lord, I love banana pudding. Oh, God. I love banana pudding. But I remember the day that my grandmama made me stop eating her banana pudding. I don't know. I think she got that old bougie messing idea from one of her daughters. But my grandmama started making pink banana pudding. I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. I stopped eating banana pudding for years. I don't know why she did that. Where did she get that idea from? But like I say, I believe it was from one of my bougie behind aunties. They been bougie. But I hated that. I hated it. My baby eats salad and fruits. And remember at one point I had now my nieces love salads. They do. They love a salad. Oh, girl, that's my thing right there, sweet potato pie. Child, you know I love me some sweet potatoes. My grandma used to love for me to bake cakes. So you can bake? I can't bake. Oh, I didn't know you could bake. Ooh, yeah, now wouldn't that be a name? The only thing is I can't bake. I suck at baking. I can't bake cakes. I can bake a store-bought cake. I suck at baking. Now on top of the stove, I'm hell, but down there, it's a chance. Only thing I can bake, like I say, is a store-bought cake. And sometimes I mess them up. And you ain't supposed to be able to mess up a store-bought cake, but I can. I can mess up a store-bought cake just as fast as I don't know what. Oh. I bought a cookbook, a dessert cookbook from Bear Pantry. I got to get it back from my sister though, cause she over there got my book baking shit. She got my book. But I bought a cookbook from Bear Pantry, and it shows you how to make a lot of stuff, even stuff that cakes with not a lot of sugar, with good, like calories. She loved to watch. She watches her calories with a lot of stuff. So a lot of the things that she cooks, even her sweets, are low in calories. I used to make the store-bought mix. And see, you good at it. See, I ain't good at it. He can bake. He can bake. He know how to cook in the oven. He can cook. He can cook. I think, and he did more cooking when we first got together than I did because I was embarrassed to cook for him. Because I had a terrible incident trying to. The first meal I made for him, I tried to make everything from scratch, right down to the cornbread. And something went horribly wrong with the cornbread, and it ended up so hard. I mean, it was pretty. It was pretty nice. But that cornbread was brick hard. We passed that slice. We passed slices of cornbread around. That cornbread never used for dough stops and all. But yeah, so he started taking over the kitchen until I kind of got my wings and stuff. But I was embarrassed to cook for him. He can bake anything. You name it, he can bake it. I would say, being that his favorite cake would be red velvet, so I would think that would be what he bakes more. I think he would do that one. Yes, girl, always. Most men can cook. And to be a little exact with it, to break it down a little more, most men are better cooks than women. Most men are better cooks than women. Nah, niggas stay in there. Leave me the bushes. And they ain't gonna come out and talk to us. Just let them stay in the bushes. Hey, y'all. Not old. But yeah, most men are excellent cooks. I mean, excellent cooks. You can make some noodles and a hot dog. Oh, good. Oh, goodness. Now that's a good one. Not the hot dog. Girl, don't talk about hot dog. Because while I was in the grocery store, I went and grabbed me a pack of Nathan Franks. It gets you a pack. They expensive, but boy, are they good. Nathan Franks don't need chili. Only thing you need with some Nathan Franks is some ketchup and mustard. Now, if you add chili to it, you just got you some serious shit. Put it in a take-home box. What? And you know it. What ain't you? So you know about them? Yeah, them things good, girl. Oh my God! I only discovered them maybe a year. Maybe a year. Where have they been all my life? Nathan been round, Nathan been round. I like chili. I like chili, onions, lots of onions. I mean, I like breath stinking onions. That's what I call it. When I go to the store to order a hot dog and they ask what I want, I go mustard, ketchup, chili, and breath stinking onions. That means load that sucker down. I mean, I was doing burgers yesterday. Made us so good. I did burgers tonight on the grill. I did burgers, pork chop. Well, we did burgers, pork chops, ribs, and chicken tonight. I started to do some baked beans and string beans. Kendall, I ain't talking to you. I'm mad with you, Kendall. Kendall, why you take the fish from me? Kendall took the fish from me, y'all. Kendall took the fish from me. You love Nathan hot dogs too? Oh, you bought my fish back? Okay. You don't know what I went through, man. I wake up and my fish been gone. I grabbed my blanket and I left your house. I got mad. You took the fish. I grabbed my blanket and my pillow and I went over there to real life house. I knocked on her door. She came and answered her door. And I asked her, can I sleep over here? Because you took the fish from me. And she said I could sleep over there at her place. And that's where I ended up sleeping. You did me wrong. Y'all, she took the fish from me and then kicked me out of her place. I wandered in the streets, the YouTube streets, in the middle of the night with a blanket and a pillow. Good to have friends and sisters, man, where you can go and lay down, crash out on their chair when you're wandering the YouTube streets. They took my fish. Every time, all right, the cute little fish just in the water in the fish tank. I doze off and I pop up. As soon as I wake up, I see the little fish dancing. I'll sit there and I'll look at them. And then I'm gone again. Then I'll pop back up, open my eyes, and I'll see the fish again. And I'll look at them till I doze off. And then one time I pop up, the fish been gone. I'm like, I dog it. Yeah, she kicked me out. She kicked me out. But that's all right. I thought Kendall was my friend. Kicked me out, took the fishes from me. Kicked me and my blanket and pillow out, Ari. She kicked me in with my blanket and my pillow. Kick us out. Well, I'm coming back. My fish back. I'm going back. I'm going back to play. I'm going to go watch my fish. Yeah, I got to watch my fish. That was so peaceful. Then I get over there, Kendall, let me tell you. I get over there to real life house. And real life tried to hypnotize me, man. She was trying to hypnotize me. Maybe she was trying to stop me from snoring. I don't know. But she was trying to hypnotize me. She was trying to hypnotize me. She kept telling me to rest. And, and she back, hey, real life. Kendall, she kept telling me to rest. Let it all go. And I'll be falling out. I'll be going. I'm like, wait a minute. She trying to hypnotize me. I ain't supposed to go like this. Ain't no rain sounds up in here. Yeah, to talk her up. Yeah, she tried to hypnotize me. I had to jump up twice. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what going on? I ain't supposed to be asleep yet. I go and I sit there and I relax, and then she say, just breathe. And when she say just breathe, I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I falling asleep? Why am I falling asleep? Can I tell you what time I got up? Ooh, what time I got up? Had to be about 9 or 10 o'clock. Might have been later than that. I was out. Well, make sure when you get it up, you let me know. Y'all, I was sleeping good. I'm trying to tell y'all. Good thing y'all couldn't hear me. Y'all would have heard some snoring like I don't know what. Gotta get you YouTube streets. He got to get me my own little crib. This little crib here don't work right. This little big wheel don't work right. Like on that movie, this little big wheel don't work right. I need another big wheel. I'm going to talk to him and see if he'll get me a new big wheel. Yeah, my oldest fans. Yeah, we're going to do a new episode next week. We're going to do an episode next week. Yeah, me and hubby going to do a new episode of the oldest fans next week. We're going to do one every week. We're going to do a new episode every week. Yep. I might go ahead and put me a pole up in the house and swing from the pole, y'all. I might go all out. Next week I might come on live with a teddy on. I might have a teddy on. What? Y'all, I'm going to come up with my little two-piece teddy. I ought to go get one just for the hell of it. I might do it. Well, I got to make it look believable. I got to do it right. I got to discuss you. I wish I could have seen the look on your face. You and Tandy. Good Lord. Yeah, I think I might get a teddy. I might make Lenny dress up in all leather. Oh. He can be the master and I'll be the slave. Oh, we gonna put on something good. We gonna put on a good show. We gonna put on a good show. Yeah, I'll be back to Wiggly the Kid, y'all. I hadn't decided exactly what we gonna do, but it's gonna gross y'all out. Whatever it is. It's gonna be so much fun. I was looking up. I knew what was going on. Oh, goodness. Oh, we had a good time with that. We laughed. Me and him laughed so hard. We had us a good time. And he, when I go to look at them, I can see him peeking over me. I'm like, you messing it up, peeking. But they ain't see me peeking. I'm like, yeah, they did see you peeking. And I saw you when I went back to look at it. I saw him peeking over me. He left up a couple of times looking over my shoulder. So I was like, hey, you messing the whole thing up, man. But ain't nobody notice it. So hey, it worked. So we gonna try it again. Oh, I will. I'll definitely let y'all know. I'm gonna that day. I'm gonna put up a schedule, a time, or whatever they call it. I'm gonna schedule that live, and I'm gonna title it "Oldies Fan, Oldies Live Tonight." Come get your freak on. That's what I'm gonna title it. Come get your freak on. He said I will be sick and miss it. No, you ain't gonna miss it. No, you ain't. I'll call your rock. I will call you on the phone. I don't know all that was going on. Oh yeah, we were cutting. It was his idea, not mine. It was his idea, not mine. It was not my idea. Oh, we gonna get y'all again. Rewinder. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the crazy castle. Come on in. I'm still here getting my baby stuff together. You got a field trip. Oh, where's he going? Where they going? Kendall, where he going? Oh, going on a trip. Oh, he gonna have him a good time. He is gonna have him a good time. Who is brother? Oh. Oh, okay, that's me. He don't know, that's me. He's from another country. Yeah, he's from another country. I think he's from India, China. Rizana, where are you from, baby? Tell us where you from. The ladies want to know where you from. Ravinda, where are you from? Tell him I'm a sister. I'll let him know. It's okay though. It's all love. He'll figure it out. It might be the short hairdo. And it could be the fact I ain't got no boobs. He can't tell. When all your pictures are flat chested, it might throw somebody off. Oh, Lordy. I keep telling my husband one day I'm gonna get me some boobies, damn it. Oh wow. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh well, I hope he enjoy himself. He's gonna have a good time. I remember, well, I was gonna say I remember camp. I remember I was supposed to go to camp and I got in trouble and they wouldn't let me go to camp. They wouldn't let me go to camp, y'all. Oh, I know he gonna have a good time. We done ran the sister off. The sister will come back. She'll come back. She'll come back. Oh, you welcome. You welcome. If I'm saying it right, let me see, can I say it? Ravinda. I hope he come back. I think he's from India. I tell y'all, I be everywhere. I be in everybody's chat. Seriously. I be in everybody's chat. Sometimes I be in the chat and I don't know what they saying. And I just throw a heart up. Just throw a heart up. I don't know what they be saying. But I be in their chat. Because I think, it's a Japanese lady. She sits on the floor, cute little thing. She always sits on the floor and she bows. Every time you say something to her, she'll bow to you. And I be in her, I popped in her chat because I could, like when you're scrolling, if you stop on a video, it'll just play, whether you in the room or not. Sometimes it'll play. Well, hers would play. And I said, I'm going to go in and see what the heck this going. I ain't never actually seen that but on TV. And I ended up subscribing. I don't know what they be saying. But she understands English because she'll try to read my post out, my comment. She'll try to read them out loud. But yeah, I'm really in everybody's chat room. Everybody. Y'all playing. When I go missing, I'm in somebody's shorts or somebody live. And it be so many people. It be so many people, y'all. YouTube is huge. Yeah, go on in there. That's what I do. I go on in. I bust right on in there and sit down. Hey, y'all. Go sit right on in there. That's what I do. And ain't nothing no funnier than hearing somebody from another country trying to read your country ass comment. They be trying to read my country ass comment. They be there, hey y'all. Yeah, they be trying to read what I say. But y'all, yeah, definitely go in other chats. Meet people. Bring them home to your chat page. YouTube is huge, bigger than I thought. But definitely, y'all gotta go into some of these different places. I go in this another guy's chat. I don't think he's Japanese. I think he's either Korean or he might be Chinese. And he be singing. He be playing a guitar and he be singing. I don't know what he says, but it sounds good. So I be in his chat. No, I don't know nothing. Not a word the chat be saying. But I be in there shooting my hearts and stuff. And my 100s. And my black fist, giving them the fist bumps. I sure do. He was in Nigeria the other day. You see what I'm saying? There's so many places you can go on this mother snatcher. It be fun. Man, I be all over the place, man. I be everywhere. And I ain't got a passport, but I be all up in there. I actually have a good time in these chats that I don't know what these people are saying to me. I have to go and grab my little Google Translator and come back again with my other phone and translate and make sure ain't nobody calling me the N-word. And guess what, y'all? They ain't calling me the N-word. So I stay. And then I come back again. Keep coming back. And this is one page I go to. It's a camping site. And the places that they go camping in, y'all, are amazing. I mean, you can see beautiful snow-capped mountains right there. They're not in the distance. They're right there. I mean, it is beautiful. All right. I'm about to go visit some. Go ahead, girl. Go check out. Go traveling. Pack your bags. Stay safe now. Stay safe. Get you some mace and a taser just in case. Just in case, you know, you ran up on a dog or something. A bird. A panhandler. You just go zap his ass. Yeah, just go on, girl. YouTube is vast. Yeah, YouTube is vast. Just protect yourself. We love you, Kendall. I'm going back to my fish when I get off this. Well, yeah, when I end this, I'm going for fish time. Ouch. Yeah. I be everywhere, y'all. Everywhere on this app. Ouch. Y'all, a mosquito tore my knee up. Tore my knee up. All of these parts of my body, why he found my knee, and it's just one knee. And it was a big ass mosquito just sitting there. He ain't bite me and run. He sat there, y'all. Like, what I'm gonna do? You know, that's the lookout. That's how I was feeling about it. Cause he didn't even run. Like, what I'm gonna do? So the rain sounds is on. Not tonight. No, they on the TV tonight. I'm in the house. No, not tonight. This one here, so it won't do an ad. This one here for let me see where this one come from. I have to look it up. This one ain't one of mine. This one is from somebody called Cole Cohen. Yeah, Cole Cohen. His one is done. This one here is done with no ads. I don't know how to do. Maybe you got to be big on YouTube to can put your rain sounds without ads. But mine have ads in it. Mine stops for commercials. This one don't. There's a lot of them on YouTube that don't have no kind of commercials. I don't know how they do that. That's all, girl. Don't, you ain't got to put. Just turn it on. Just turn it on. Just turn it on. Tell them it's romantic. They don't know. Tell them it's romantic. Yeah, tell them it's romantic. But it actually, these rain sounds actually helps my husband to sleep too. because like before the rain sounds, he would wake me up a lot. Tell me, roll over. You snore. Or he would try to roll me himself. So actually, it not only helps me sleep because I can fall asleep to it, but the sound keeps him from hearing me snore too. So it's kind of like a double thing, a double good thing. When my baby was in kindergarten, he used to ask me to put music on and go to sleep. Yeah, it helps you rest. They ain't come up with them lullabies for nothing. They ain't called lullabies for nothing. They ain't called lullabies for nothing. They help you to sleep. And when you wiggle, you get with the fan no, it's not. Oh yes. The only you have you found yourself with the fact when you have your fan on, because that noise is so soothing and restful that even when it's cold, you still have that fan on, and you have to catch yourself because you be like, "Dang, why am I cold?" You be like, "Oh yeah, because I got the fan on. It's the wintertime." Yeah, that hum from a fan will put you out. Yeah, I got my air on because it got hot in here. It either hot or I having a hot fan. Yep, yep. That hum is very soothing. Very soothing. I'm about to be that way too. But you go on and get yourself some rest. And I will holler at y'all tomorrow. I'ma stay on live probably and grab my other phone. But I'ma stay on this live, go grab my other phone. And my phone's what don't work and Wi-Fi from it. And I'm gonna have me some music in the background and some goldfish and some water. Yep, and some water. I almost forgot. Yes, ma'am. And I'm gonna have some water. Let me get up. I got to get up and go get my other phone. I got to get right. I got to get in position. I'm going to spend the night. First, I'm going to go and spend the night at Kenda's house till she be mean and take them fish away from me again. And then I'm going to real life, me and my blanket and my pillow. Let me go get my YouTube blanket and pillow. I'll be right back. All right. Got my YouTube blanket, my YouTube pillow, my Wi-Fi phone. I'm pleased to get prepared. All right, y'all. Night, night. Should I cut that light on? Yep, I'm cutting the light on. Light on. If y'all make a comment and I don't answer, it's only two reasons. I'm either asleep or I'm at somebody else's house sleep. I'm on my way to somebody else's house sleep. So if y'all happen to talk to me and I don't respond, that's why. I ain't at home. I ain't at home. I love you real life. Yeah, if y'all have to comment over here and I don't say nothing, it's because I ain't at home. I'm either over there at Kindles or real life. Y'all check it out. I'm at one of them. I got my blanket and my pillow. I'm fixing to go on over. I hope y'all cook something, got some snacks over there at y'all house. Because I'm getting lunch.
Hey, hey, get up, get up. Get money.